in an age of lawlessness and despair. The empire of man lay in ruins, torn asunder by civil war, and racked by famine and plague. Desperate, unscrupulous men deserted the temples of their fathers and gathered in forbidden cults, seeking the favor of the dark gods. And so it was, in the year 2301, that a Kurgan warlord named Aberukun united the savage tribes of the Chaos Wastes and made war upon the realms of men. The invaders entered the distant northern kingdom of Kislev and sacked its largest city, Prague. They sacrificed its people to their dark gods, and any who managed to flee were driven into the freezing wilderness. The Empire seemed powerless to stop the Chaos Horde, and many feared that the end of the world was at hand. But in the Empire's darkest hour, a nobleman from the south named Magnus rallied the people of the Empire to resist the invaders, uniting the warring Elector Counts in the process. The Imperial Army marched to the rescue of the Kislevite capital, fighting Kul's army in a massive battle outside the city walls. Joined by mighty heroes from all across the land, Magnus defeated Kul in single combat, and the Chaos Horde was scattered to the winds. Blessed by the gods and heralded as the true Emperor, Magnus returned to Nuln in triumph. But even as the old world celebrated Magnus's victory, the dark gods were planning their revenge. As a young dwarf in the great city of Karazakarak, you were taught the legends of your ancestors. Ever since, you have longed for the day when you could win fame and glory of your own and restore the luster of your much-diminished clan. When High King Thorgrim Grudgebearer called for warriors to aid Kislev during the Great Chaos Invasion, you were one of the first to pledge your service. Along with your father and your younger brothers, you left Karazakarak behind, marching eagerly to war. It wasn't long before you were in the thick of the fight. Trapped inside the city of Kislev, you and your kin fought fiercely against the Chaos Horde. When Kul's first assault breached the city gates, it was the dwarfs who led the counterattack that drove the enemy back and saved the day. Your fearlessness in battle earned you the name Axebiter, and the Kislevites hailed you as a hero. But the more you tasted of glory, the more you began to crave it. When Magnus's army arrived outside the city, your thirst for immortal fame ended in tragedy. Leading a force of 300 dwarfs, you tried to fight your way out of the city to join the Imperials and fight Kul's army together. It was a deed worthy of legend, but not even Grimnir himself could have fought his way through so vast a horde. Your reckless charge was driven back at a bitter cost. Half of the valiant dwarfs that had followed you were slain, including your father and all of your brothers. Racked with guilt over the deaths of your kin, you swore powerful oaths of vengeance against the dark powers. And so you chose the path of the Slayer, seeking redemption through a glorious death in battle. When the final battle outside the city walls began, you went forth alone to find Aberukun and challenge him to single combat. You carved a bloody path through the enemy, reaching the Chaos Lord in time to see him fall to Magnus and his knights. After the battle, you accepted an invitation from Magnus to join his retinue and return with him to Nuln. As far as you were concerned, the new Emperor owed you a glorious death, and with many of Aberukun's champions still alive, you could be sure Magnus would not lack for foes. It was an age of lawlessness and despair, a time of dark magic, treachery, and war. It is a night made for witchery and evil deeds, and across the city, guardsmen clutch their weapons tightly and count the hours until the dawn. Sleep is hard to come by on a night such as this. The air is tense, and memories of the battle at Kislev leave you restless and on edge. Suddenly, a peal of thunder shatters the stillness, followed by a howling wind that shakes the tower to its foundations. Foul magic curdles the air, and screams echo in the courtyard outside. The tower is under attack!
What's all that noise? Best take a look. An attack! Thank the ancestors. If it's Magnus they want, they'll have to go through me first. I'd best get to the throne room.
Thanks, Sigmar, you're here. There's monsters everywhere. The tower's being overrun.
I know! Exhilarating, isn't it? Now where's Magnus?
Upstairs in the throne room. There's armor in a chest by the stairs. Take whatever you need, but hurry!
As you reach the throne room, the air seethes with foul magics. The Chaos Sorceress stands before the throne, and Magnus, the savior of the Empire, is caught within her spell. There's only one thing to do. Roaring a battle oath, you ready your axe and charge! By the time you regain your senses, the battle is over. The Sorceress is gone, leaving you and Magnus for dead. The shouts of angry men fill the throne room, but these are not guardsmen. They are witch hunters, the Empire's feared inquisitors, led by none other than the infamous Heinrich Voss. You are under arrest for the murder of the Emperor Magnus, Voss declares. You try to tell him about the sorceress, but Voss refuses to listen. I see no sorceress here, he shouts. Only you and a room full of dead men. Confess your crimes, dwarf. Voss threatens. We will have the truth from you, one way or another. After a week in the dungeons, you'll tell me everything I want to know. But before the witch hunter could make good on his threat, a commanding voice filled the room. Stop this madness at once! Teclis, Lawmaster of the High Elves, regards Voss coldly. Braggy Axebiter has told you the truth, he said. It is you who have refused to listen. Teclis examines Magnus in silence. He lives, thank the gods, the High Elf says at last. But he is in the grip of a powerful curse. It is only a matter of time before he succumbs. No one outside this room must know what happened here. If the people learn that Magnus has fallen, then everything he fought for will have been for nothing. The fate of the Empire lies in our hands. We must find this sorceress and end the curse before it's too late. If Magnus dies, the Empire dies with him. There are dark and terrible forces at work in the city, Braggy Axebiter. If we are to find the sorceress and defeat her, We must confront the dark cult that has taken root in Nuln and expose its secret master.
Just tell me where I can find them, elf. My axe will take care of the rest.
The attack on the tower came from the sewers that stretch beneath the city. So long as the enemy controls the tunnels surrounding the tower, our position here is vulnerable. Your first task is simple. Enter the tunnels and drive the cultists back from the tower. Kill everything in your path, but beware. There is no telling what foul things await you in the darkness.
Ha! By Grimnir, I hope you're right! I need to fight! I must return to the fight! Need to fight! It's done. There's nothing in the tunnels outside the tower except dead men. Plenty of signs that there are more cultists deeper in the sewers, though, or I'm no dwarf.
I do not doubt it. The servants of Nurgle flourish in darkness and filth. Our battle against the cult has only just begun. Well done. Return to me when you are ready for your next task. There is grim news from the tower. Voss has learned that a large group of Magnus's guardsmen have gone missing. He believes they might have pursued the cultists into the sewers during the attack.
So? I'd have done the same if that damned sorceress hadn't blasted me off my feet.
They've been gone too long, Braggy. Either they've gotten lost in the tunnels, or the cultists have cut them off. Someone must go in after them and bring them out.
I must return to the fight! I need to fight! I've lost the blood rush! No! I need more time! fight! I've lost the blood rush! Let's give them a little respite! I need to fight! I need to fight! I need to fight! I need to fight! I need to fight!
Damned cultist lured us into a trap. Tried to fight, but too many of them.
Easy now, lad. You and your men fought well. Now let's get you on your feet and back to the tower.
They took them. Anyone's still able to walk. Dragged them, screaming, into the darkness. Forget about me. Find the others.
I must return to the fight! I found your lost warriors. They'd been trapped by the cultists and surrounded. For what it's worth, they died well. Most of them, at least.
And the others? They were taken alive?
Not much point taking them if they're dead, is it? What does the cult want with a handful of prisoners, though?
Not prisoner. Sacrifices. Offerings to the Lord of Pestilence in exchange for more power. We must do everything we can to prevent this. Go, and make whatever preparations you require. Then return to me as soon as you are ready. There is no time to waste. Even as we speak, the cultists could be preparing to sacrifice their captives. If they succeed...
They won't. By iron and stone, I swear it.
The enemy will do everything in their power to keep you from reaching the captives in time. Choose your battles wisely. Now go, and good hunting.
I need more time. I must return to the fight.
You saved my life. Maybe one day I'll do the same for you.
I need to fight! I've lost the blood rush! I've lost the blood rush! I must return to the fight! I need to fight! must return to the fight. No, I need more time. I need to fight!
I won't forget this, friend. Thank you. You saved my life. Thank you.
You saved my life. Maybe one day I'll do the same for you.
I need to fight! I must return to the fight! I must return to the fight!
I won't forget this, friend. Thank you. You saved my life. Thank you.
I must return to the fight!
You saved my life. Maybe one day I'll do the same for you.
You can stop worrying, elf. The captives are safe. The cultists never knew what hit them.
Well done. The Chaos Gods withhold their gifts from those who fail them. This will weaken the cult and increase our chances for victory. Now is the time to press our advantage. Return to me as soon as you are ready, and I will have a new task for you. Since the attack, we have been on the defensive, reacting to the enemy's plans. That ends now. We must seek out and destroy the cult's source of power if we are to end its reign of terror here in Nuln.
About time we took the fight to the enemy. So, how do I find this source of power?
The cult must have camps scattered throughout the sewers. Find one and capture its leader. He will tell us what we need to know.
I need more time! I've lost the blood rush! lost the blood rush! Let's give them a little respite! I need more time! I need to fight!
I smell dwarf flesh! Kill the unbeliever!
Just another second, and I'll crush them all! I've lost the blood rush! Just another second, and I'll crush them all!
Naggle right, you dwarf! May the Lord of Pestilence turn your guts to slime!
Shut it, you misbegotten son of a goat! If I want your opinion, I'll beat it out of you! I brought you a prisoner, but good luck getting any sense out of him. He's more beast than man.
Leave him here. I'll have the answers I seek, one way or another. Return to me when you are ready. All will be made clear then. Fortune is with us. The Ungor required very little persuasion to turn on his human allies. The creature says the leader of the cult is a man named Friedrich Kessler, and has offered to lead us directly to the cult's shrine, located deep within the sewers.
You expect me to trust this goat man?
This has nothing to do with trust. If there is one thing that all followers of Chaos have in common, it's supreme self-interest. They will betray anyone and anything in order to protect themselves. Faced with certain death, the monster will not hesitate to turn on his former friends.
Yeah? And what's to stop him from doing the same to me?
The prospect of a beheading can be very persuasive, or so I'm told.
What's all this?
Rise! Spawn of Nurgle! Slay the unbeliever for the glory of the Plague God!
No, I need more time. Let's give them a little respite. Let's give them a little respite. No, I need more time. Just another second and I'll crush them all! Let's give them a little respite. Let's give them a little respite! Just another second, and I'll crush them all! No! I need more time! Just another second, and I'll crush them all! Just another second, and I'll crush them all! I've lost the blood rush! That beastman played you for a fool, elf. Led me right into a den of monsters, he did. By Grimnir, what a fight!
I had not expected this. No mere human cult could command such loyalty from an Ungor.
You're not making sense. If not the cults, then who?
I do not know. And that troubles me. If the servants of Chaos would sooner die than give up their secrets, then we must find another way to reach their hidden shrine.
And I suppose you've got some clever new plan all worked out. Go on then, let's have it.
Heinrich Voss has more experience with these Chaos cults than anyone else in Nuln. Speak with him. Perhaps he knows a way to obtain the information we seek.
Maybe if I chop his head and shake it, something useful will fall out.
What was that?
I said I was looking forward to picking the witch hunter's brain about our little problem, that's all. Why? What did you think I said?
Braggy axebiter. I hear you walked right into that Ungor's trap. Only a fool trusts the word of a servant of chaos.
Of course I did. Best fight I've had since I got here. Hang on. How did you hear about that? Have you been spying on me?
Uncovering secrets is part of my trade. I have eyes and ears in every corner of the Empire.
Ha! That would sound a lot more impressive if it weren't for the huge chaos cult you had no idea was operating in Nuln.
I haven't time to waste on idle chatter, dwarf. What do you want?
There's a shrine to Nurgle hidden in the sewers. For some damn reason, Teclis thinks you might be able to help us find it.
Cultists often hide their secrets in symbols etched onto their flesh. Look for elaborate tattoos on any cultists you find. Concealed in the lines may be the location of the shrine.
Grimnir's teeth! You want me to catch another cultist?
I only need the tattoo. The cultist is of no use to me.
No! I need more time! No! I need more time! Another second, and I'll crush them all! Let's give them a little respite! No! I need more time! give them a little respite. I need to fight. No, I need more time.
Kill the unbeliever! Tear him apart!
Let's give him a little respite! What a sweet death! No! I need more time! I reckon this is the tattoo Voss was telling me about. Let's give them a little respite! I need to fight! See what you can do with this. The man had a lot of tattoos, so I just took the biggest and the most confusing one I could find.
The symbols should not be difficult to decipher. Return to High Lore Master Teclis when you're ready. I shall have the location for you then.
I need to fight!
Fortune is with us, braggy Axebiter. Voss has deciphered the cultists' map and discovered the location of their shrine.
The timing could not be better. I have consulted the archives, and the signs point to a propitious time for the Lord of Pestilence. Kessler and his cult will be gathering in the depths to perform their obscene rites.
Ha! That's what they think. We'll catch the whole cult in one place and turn the lot of them into dog meat.
Killing the cultists isn't enough, braggy. There will always be weak-willed souls willing to serve the ruinous powers. If we are to break the cult's power, we must also capture Friedrich Kessler, as well as any chaos relics he possesses. Only then will Nuln be free from Nurgle's grasp.
means death! No! I need more time! I need more time! Let's give them a little respite! Let's give them a little respite!
Behold, brothers and sisters, the Eye of Argoth. Lord Nurgle is pleased at Magnus's fall, and he has favored me with his blessing. Asavar Kul is dead, but soon a new Chaos Lord will rise to take his place. All hail the Lord of Pestilence!
If we are to break the cult's power, we must also capture Friedrich Kessler, as well as any Chaos relics he possesses. Only then will Nuln be free from Nurgle's grasp.
And?
And Kessler got away. I tried to stop him, don't think I didn't. But he wasn't some wretched little cult leader. He was as bad as anything we fought at Kislev, for I'm no dwarf.
We have underestimated our foe, High Loremaster. This is no mere cult leader we're dealing with, but possibly a champion of Nurgle, blessed by the Unclean One itself.
That explains the presence of the Ungors. Kessler has summoned them to form his warband and solidify his power.
Ungors? Warband? What's it all mean?
It says that the cult was the least of our worries. They were nothing more than a means to an end. We must find Kessler, and quickly. Meet me back at the tower when you are ready to proceed. There is no time to waste, Braggy. A champion of Nurgle is loose beneath the streets of Nuln, and the city is in terrible danger.
Grimnir's beard will wipe out the damned cult. How can things be worse?
A chaos cult is an extension of its master. Most are nothing more than depraved souls dabbling in powers beyond their ken. But Kessler is different. Somehow he learned enough forbidden lore to win Nurgle's blessing and rise to the rank of champion.
I should have guessed the truth when you first fought the Ungors. No human cult could command such loyalty from the Beastmen. They are here to form the Chaos Champions' warband.
They will have been promised blood and flesh in return for their service. Now that the champion has ascended, he must pay their price or risk the wrath of Nurgle. If Kessler unleashes them on the city, the slaughter will be terrible.
I have sensed the presence of chaos magic deep in the sewers. Search the area and follow Kessler's trail back to his lair. Once we've found his hidden camp, we will decide what to do next.
I must return to the fight. No! I need more time! I've lost the blood rush! I've lost the blood rush! What a sweet death! You'll never take me like that! Hit me! Just another second, and I'll crush them all! I've lost the blood rush! I've lost the blood rush! Don't toy with me. Just strike the fatal blow. Toy with me! Just strike the fatal blow! That's a path to Kessler's lair, or I'm no dwarf. Now to head back to Nuln and give Teclis the good news. We have him. Kessler's trail led to an ancient cavern that connects to the sewers. It's part of a network of caves that run for miles to the west, beyond the edge of the city.
Now we know how the servants of Chaos were getting into the sewers. There's an ancient set of ruins west of the city. Perhaps that is where the enemy's camp is hidden.
I do not doubt it. Prepare yourself, braggy Axebiter. There will be hard fighting ahead. Return to me when you are ready to make your assault. The time to strike is now. Witch Hunter Voss has assembled his men here at the tower. They will move in as soon as you have breached the camp's defenses and defeated Kessler. The Beastmen will have fortified their camp using whatever materials are at hand. They will be present in great numbers and hungry for human flesh. The key to victory is Kessler. Defeat him, and the others will break, just as they did at Kislev.
I need to fight! give them a little rest. Just another second and I'll crush them all! I need to fight!
Father Nurgle, Lord of Plagues, hear me! Long have I worshipped you. Great are the deeds I have done in your name. I have performed your darkest rites. I have sacrificed the flesh of innocents in your name.
Give it a rest, human. I've heard it all before. It's over. Time to die.
Over, you blind fool. Chaos is eternal, and I am its champion.
Ha! If that were true, Asavar Kul would still be alive, wouldn't he?
Another will rise to take Kur's place. The Harbinger has sought out the shattered pieces of his army and found a new champion to seek the favor of the Chaos Gods and assume mastery of the Horde.
The Harbinger? That sounds like the kind of stupid name a sorceress would call herself. Where is she? Tell me, and there's a very, very small chance I might spare your life.
Look at you, grasping at shadows. The Harbinger is far beyond your reach. And as for my life, it belongs to Nurgle, Lord of Pestilence and Decay. I give it to him freely in return for vengeance.
You have been deceived. Let's give them a little respite.
I sensed the greater demon force its way into our world and feared the worst. You have done well, young prince.
I know! It's a shame you missed it. By the gods, what a fight!
The Eye of Argoth, where is it?
It's over there on top of Kessler. Well, what's left of him. Have a care, though. The damn thing, I don't know. It said...
Leave it to me. I'll make sure it doesn't tempt anyone else.
What about the sorceress?
Hey! Kessler said she calls herself the Harbinger. According to him, she's tracked down the remnants of Aberrukun's army and is searching for a champion to lead it.
Where is she, this harbinger of chaos?
I don't know. That was the one thing Kessler didn't manage to say.
Prague.
What's that?
My agents in the north tell me that a large part of Kul's army fled the Battle of Kislev and returned to the ruins of Prague. I'd assume they would take ship and return to the Chaos Wastes. But now that I've heard about this Harbinger, I'm not sure. Perhaps we might learn more there.
Really? And how do you suppose we do that? Prague is hundreds of leagues from here, and I've got short legs. We'll never make it in time.
Not so. There is a waystone near Prague that we can use. I can link to it from the stone here in Nuln and send you through. Meet me at the tower when you are ready to proceed. In the meantime, I will begin the rituals to open a pathway to Prague. All is in readiness. When I open the path, we will be transported instantly to the waystone outside Prague.
What's he doing here?
Don't be a fool, dwarf. The fate of the Empire is at stake. Until the Harbinger is found, I'm not letting you out of my sight.
What have your agents told you of the situation in Prague?
Not all of Prague's citizens were slaughtered when the city fell. Some managed to escape the city and hide in the forest nearby. When the Chaos Army left Prague to march on the capital, the survivors returned to the ruins to bury their loved ones and try to rebuild what they had lost. But the Kislevites' suffering was far from over. When Aberukun was defeated, a champion of Khorne named Uthgrim Redax retreated with his war band back to Prague. Their arrival took the Kislevites by surprise. A few managed to escape back into the forest, but with winter coming on, it is unlikely they will survive.
Grim tidings indeed. The question is, will they help us?
The Kislevites are a proud, stiff-necked people, and they have little love for outsiders. They won't give us anything without expecting something in return.
If that is the case, so be it. Now, gather round. The winds of magic are shifting, and it is time we made our way to Prague.
Who in Urson's name are you? What do you want?
Easy, friend. I'm not looking for trouble. Are you the one in charge?
Who's asking?
Braggy Axebiter is my name. I held the gate at Kislev against the hordes of Aberukun.
Is that so? Well, you've come a long way for nothing, dwarf. Take your wizard and your damn witch hunters and go home. There's nothing for you in Prague. Red Axe and his warband have seen to that.
Red Axe is the reason I'm here. I'm hunting a sorceress who calls herself the Harbinger.
What do you want me to do about it? My people are dying. There's no food, no medicine for the injured.
Say no more. I'll go into the ruins and get what you need.
It's no use. Red Axe's men search the ruins every day. They get to the supplies long before you.
Ha! We'll see about that. You just leave the cultists to me. I'll return with the supplies you need in exchange for information about the Harbinger.
You don't know what you're saying, dwarf. You haven't seen the monsters that are loose in Prague. But if you're willing to try, far be it from me to stop you. If you can bring us food and healing herbs, then we will talk.
Let's give them a little respite! Just another second, and I'll crush them all! Just another second, and I'll crush them all! Just another second, and I'll crush them all! Must return to the fight! I've lost the blood rush! I filled my pack with everything I could find. There should be enough food and medicine here to last you a good while.
Medicine's teeth. You gathered all this with Red Axe's monsters breathing down your neck? I'm impressed. This is more than I dared hope for. You risk your life for our sake, and that counts for something among my people. I am Leonid Gorchev, and I speak for everyone in this camp when I say I am in your debt. You and your comrades are welcome here. If there is anything you need, speak to our merchant. There are shrines as well if you seek the blessings of the gods. In the meantime, I must see to my people. Return to me when you are ready, and we will speak more about this sorceress you're hunting for. Back already? You don't waste much time, do you, dwarf?
Not when there's killing to be done. If the Harbinger is in Prague, I've got to find her.
Othram Redax and his cultists worship Khorne. The blood god hates sorcerers.
Where did you learn such a thing?
This is Kislev, witch hunter. We get it with our mother's milk. Every year the Norskins raid us from across the Sea of Claws. Unlike you southerners, we can't afford to be ignorant of our foes.
Knowledge is the first step on the path to corruption.
This has less to do with sorcery and more to do with power. The Harbinger is searching for a new champion to lead the armies of chaos.
Then she's at the Tower of Skulls. That's Uthgrim's stronghold inside the city.
All right, how do we reach it?
You don't. Not without an army. The tower is built on the ruins of the old citadel, and it's surrounded by monsters.
You don't need an army, you've got me! Come on, man, think! There's got to be a way!
I don't know. Perhaps. Let me think on it. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you.
This is outrageous. We don't have time for this.
Go on, Leonid, let's have it!
When Uthgrim and his warband returned to Prague, we had no warning. They surrounded our camp in the old town, trapping most of our people inside. One of them was my son, Arkady.
I'm sorry to hear it, friend. But that was more than a month ago. There's no way they could have held out this long.
No, but some of them might have escaped before it was too late. They could be hiding somewhere in the city right now. There was a woman named Galina who was keeping a journal about life in the camp. If an escape were planned, she would have written about it.
That journal could be anywhere.
No. One of Red Axe's men has it. He must have taken it as a trophy after they've overrun the camp. I can tell you where he is. If you could get the journal back, please. I need to know what happened to my son.
All right, Leonid, all right. I'll see what I can find out. I must return to the fight. I need more time! I must return to the fight! I'm here for the journal. You can hand it over now, or I can take it off your bleeding corpse. What'll it be?
Fool! Come and take it then if you dare.
Come back here, you git! I must return to the fight!
You want a fight? So be it! Blood for the Blood God!
I'll give this to Gorchev. Maybe it'll give him some peace. This is the book you're looking for?
Yes, that's Kalina's journal. I'd know it anywhere. Now we'll learn what happened to Arcady and the others. I'm sure of it. I need to find someone who can read this. Thank you. We will speak again soon. It is just as we hoped. Galina's journal says that the survivors were going to try to escape through the sewer tunnels before it was too late.
What about Arkady? Any news?
Galina said he fought the cultists day and night. They killed his mother, you see, when the city fell. He hated them with all his heart. In the end, he and a few others stayed behind to buy time for the rest to get away.
Your son died like a warrior, Leonid. You should be proud.
Don't talk like that. We don't know he's dead. He might have escaped just like the others.
There's no reason to think any of them got away.
Go to the Garden of Ursun. That's where Galina said they were headed. See if anyone made it out alive. Please. I have to know. Arkady, he was all I had left in the world. You understand, don't you?
More than you know, Leonid. More than you know. I've lost the blood rush! I've lost the blood rush! Rostchev was right. Some of his people did make it out. They were here for quite a while until the cultists caught up with them. I'd best look around. Maybe Galena left something behind that I can take back to Leonid. Just another second and I'll crush them all! You're right, Leonid. Galena and a few others escaped and took refuge in Urson's garden. It looked like they'd been there for nearly a month before the cultists caught up with them.
Oh no.
There were some papers hidden behind the altar stone. A record of their final days, I suppose. Perhaps it will give you the answers you seek.
What about Arcady? Was he...
No, there weren't many bodies at all. The cultists must have carried them off.
I have nothing left now. Red Axe and his monsters have taken everything. My home, my wife, now my son. They owe me a debt of blood. And by Urson, they will pay it. I will find someone to read the papers for me. Perhaps Arcady is mentioned in them. Thank you. We will speak again soon. Galena's papers tell a grim tale. After Arcady and his comrades sacrificed themselves, the others reached the Garden of Urson and barricaded themselves within. They hid there for weeks. When the food ran out, they crept out at night to search the ruins for supplies. Perhaps that's how the cultists found them. They attacked without warning, throwing themselves against the barricades again and again. Galena and the others fought back with everything they had, and for days the defenses held. But then a new enemy appeared. A faceless savage the cultists called the Bloodborne. It was he who broke through the barricades and desecrated Urson's sacred cave.
A grim tale, friend. Your people fought well, but could not escape their fate. There was nothing you could do.
But now there is. Now we can avenge them. I know where the Bloodborne's camp is. We saw it while searching for supplies just a few days before you arrived.
You want to attack the camp?
I must. They must pay for what they've done. With your help, we can take them by surprise and slaughter them.
Ha! That's a spirit! Let's go!
Look here. A gift of flesh from Almighty Corn. Kill the weak and save the rest for the fighting pits. Blood for the blood god!
I must return to the fight.
Where is he? Where is the Bloodborne?
He's not here.
Impossible. This is his camp. He's got to be hiding somewhere.
A corn berserker hiding from battle. Don't be a fool, Gorchev.
One of the cultists said something about fighting pits. What was he talking about?
They built them in the ruins near the merchant's quarter. Men die there every day for the glory of the blood god.
Men provided by the Bloodborne and his war band.
Then that is where you must strike next. Hunt this monster down and destroy him wherever he hides. Do this, and I will be forever in your debt. It's time to go, Dwarf. You must strike now, before the Bloodborne realizes you've raided his camp.
I do not like this. We have no idea what might be waiting for us at the fighting pits. For all we know, it could be a trap.
Bah! If I move quickly, I'll have the element of surprise. That's all I need.
The situation might be more complicated than either of you realize. Braggy, you said there were fewer bodies at the Garden of Ursun than there should have been.
Grimnir's beard, the Bloodborne, didn't kill them. He took them to the fighting pits instead.
That was weeks ago. The cultist would have killed them by now.
But I should search the cages anyway, just in case. Right, Leonid?
What's the point? You want to make a difference? Kill the Bloodborne. Nothing else matters.
Let's give him a little respite. need to fight! To fight!
Impudent worm! Only the mightiest warriors are worthy to enter Khorne's sacred arena! You will pay for your insolence in blood!
Help us, please, please, before it's too late.
Grimnir's bones! Teclis was right! I've got to get these humans out of here! I need to fight!
Ur sends blessings upon you. We owe you our lives. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
Save your breath for running, you fools! Get out of here!
This worm seeks to deny us our sport. Tear his flesh, crush his bones. Blood for the blood god!
I've lost the blood rush! Let's give them a little respite! Anyone else? Anyone else? Come on, let's have it! I can do this all day long! By Grimnir, bunch of weaklings! Next time you try to ambush me, you'd best make it worth my time!
Well, is he dead?
No, he's not dead. Disappeared while I was busy killing his men. Sorriest excuse for a death trap I've ever seen. We got your people out of there at least. So it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Why should it matter? Red Axe still rules Prague. The Bloodborne and his minions will keep hunting for victims to fill the fighting pits. As long as they live, all we can do is suffer. Blood calls for blood. We must slaughter them all!
Do not let your hatred consume you, lest you become a servant of Khorne yourself.
How dare you? You think me no different than some murdering barbarian? A monster that bathes in blood and worships demons?
Better men than you have sworn themselves to chaos, Leonid Gorchev. Remember that.
It is an offense against the gods to harm a guest in one's home. Leave me, before I do something I might later regret. I've spoken with the survivors you rescued. You should hear the stories they tell. They were starved, tortured, made to fight in the pits. The Bloodborne thought he could corrupt them. We should have killed that monster when we had the chance.
Then your people would still be in cages. Where is the justice in that?
Don't talk to me about justice, Elf. I want justice for my wife and son. I want the Bloodborne's head on a spike. And Braggy here is going to get it for me.
Done!
You're mad, Gorchev. Listen to yourself.
What if I am? You want my help to get Red Axe? You want me to help you save your precious empire? Then bring me the Bloodborne's head.
You're both fools. Attacking the fighting pits again would be suicide.
There is another way. I know how we can draw the Bloodborne out and deal with him alone.
How?
There is a part of the city near the fighting pits where the Bloodborne has piled the skulls of his victims as offerings to Khorne. If you were to destroy them, he would have to challenge you himself, or suffer the wrath of his god.
Why didn't you say so before? You'll have his skull before sundown, or I'm no slayer. Give him a little respite! toy with me. Just strike the fatal blow.
were lucky to escape me last time, weakling. Now you will pay for what you've done! Blood for the Blood God!
No! I need more time!
Well, is it done?
I'm here, aren't I? Got his head, just like you asked.
Show me. I want to see the monster's face for myself. Oh, no, no. This can't be. You've made a mistake, Braggy. A terrible, terrible mistake.
What in Grimnir's name are you talking about? You wanted his head? There it is!
It can't be. That's Arcady. That's my son.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Red Axe's men captured him and took him to the fighting pits. There, his bloodlust consumed him, and he became a servant of Khorne.
You see, Leonid Gorchev, even those who have the most reason to hate the Chaos Gods can still fall under their sway. Beware, lest you suffer the same fate.
Enough, for pity's sake. You've said your piece. Now leave me to my grief. Person's teeth! Leave me alone! Can't you see I'm in mourning?
No time for that now, Gorchev. There's work to be done. I did what you asked. Now you need to do your part. Tell me how to get to Red Axe.
Have you learned nothing since you got here? Prague is cursed! If you go after Red Axe, you'll end up just like Arcady!
You let me worry about that. Just tell me how to get inside the Tower of Skulls.
I told you before, you can't. You have to draw Red Axe out. Just like you did to the Bloodborne.
How?
How else? Othgrim Red Axe is a champion of Khorne. If you were to challenge him to single combat, he would have to accept, or else his warriors would think him weak.
That's it. Just go to the tower and challenge Red Axe.
If you can make it to the shrine without getting cut to pieces, you'll be fighting cultists and worse every step of the way.
Ha! I wouldn't have it any other way. Anything else?
Just this. The challenge requires an offering. The skull of a mighty foe, to join the others piled upon the shrine. Take this. Give my son's death meaning, and drive these monsters from Prague.
need to fight! I must return to the fight!
My anger!
No! I need more time! I need to fight! More time! Grim Red Axe! I grow tired of killing your men! Come and face me yourself, or let the gods see you for the coward you really are!
Pathetic wretch.
You dare challenge the might of Khorne? Destroy him. Rip him apart. The warrior who brings me his head will bask in the glory of the Blood God.
What's this? I thought Red Axe had to honor the challenge.
He doesn't think you're worthy, dwarf. You'll have to prove him wrong.
Oh, I'll convince him, all right. Just tell me what to do.
Kill as many of his followers as you can. The longer you survive, the weaker Red Axe will appear to his warband. Eventually, he'll have to face you himself.
Fool! You cannot triumph here. Khorne revels in the slaughter. Every death is an offering to the Blood God. You sow the whirlwind, mortal. Soon you will know its fury.
I need to fight! I need more time! need more time. Red Axe is gone.
How can this be? A champion of Khorne never runs from battle.
Not unless there was a chance to strike an even greater blow against his enemies.
What are you talking about, elf?
The death of so many powerful warriors would make a mighty offering to Khorne. Red Axe could use their souls to summon a bloodthirster into the physical realm.
A bloodthirster, you say? Sounds like some kind of demon.
A greater demon. The mightiest of those that serve Khorne. A bloodthirster is savagery incarnate. If it isn't stopped, it will slaughter everything for miles. No one in Kislev will be safe.
Ha! Now you're talking! How do I find Red Axe?
Leave it to me. I can guide you there, using your waystone. The gods go with you, braggy Axebiter. If Red Axe summons the Bloodthirster, you must stop it at all costs.
Where is the Harbinger? Give her to me and I'll make your death a clean one.
Weakling. I should have guessed that southern witch had you caught in her web. She thought she could bend me to her will with her gifts and her honeyed lies. As though I needed the help of a sorceress to win the blood god's favor and lead Asavarkul's horde. When Prague fell, I consecrated its streets with the blood of innocents. When the demons gathered to feast, I subjugated them and was exalted in the eyes of Khorne. He gifted me with this axe to bring death and ruin upon the old world. I told the witch that if she stayed in Prague, I would hang her head from my belt. She has gone to the Forest of Knives to seek the champion of Slaanesh. Her pretty lies will serve her well there.
Time to meet your foul god, Red Axe. Tell him Braggy Axebiter sent you.
Fool, you think I fear death? I offer it freely as a gift to Khorne. Blood for the blood god!
I must return to the fight. You'll never take me like that! Hit me! Don't toy with me! Just strike the fatal blow! What a sweet death! No! Need more time!
Leave the axe to me, dwarf. Do not touch it, lest you forfeit your soul.
By my ancestors! Take that cursed thing away, witch hunter! I want no part of it!
Your courage and skill have saved a great many lives. Othgrim Redax is dead, and his warband has been scattered. It will take many years, I suspect, but Gorchev and his people now have a real chance at rebuilding Prague.
The fighting's been good, but we're still no closer to the Harbinger.
Did Othgrim tell you anything before he died?
She made the same offer to Redax that she did to Kessler. Othgrim said he didn't need her help to take over Kuhl's horde and threatened to kill her instead. Said she'd gone to seek the followers of Slaanesh in the Forest of Knives. Never heard of it myself.
I would not expect you to. It's an ancient place, deep in the frozen wilds of Norska. An elven city used to stand there, long before the coming of chaos. If the gods are with us, I may be able to open its waystone and allow us to travel there.
Something else. Redax called the Harbinger that southern witch. What's that supposed to mean?
From Othgrim's perspective, anyone not from the Chaos Wastes is a southerner.
Well, if she's not from the Wastes, who is she? Someone from the Empire?
It would explain how she was able to recruit Kessler and carry out the attack at Nuln.
Don't be ridiculous. If she were from Nuln, the witch hunters would have found her and dealt with her long before she'd become a threat.
We'll know the truth soon enough. For now, let's return to the forest. I must make preparations for the next phase of our journey. I am ready to open the waystone to the Forest of Knives, Braggy Axebiter. I trust you are prepared. The path ahead will be perilous indeed.
Worse than Prague? Good! I could use the challenge.
Do not be so sure. The forest lies in the heart of Norska, which sits at the edge of the Chaos Wastes. The winds of magic blow wild there, corrupting everything they touch with the power of chaos.
There's more to it than that, High Lawmaster. Much more. Do you want to tell him, or shall I?
What's he on about now?
Of all the Chaos Gods, Slanesh is the one my people dread the most. We know her as she who thirsts, because she craves the souls of elvenkind more than any other race. Slanesh is the god of excess. She corrupts by fulfilling one's darkest wishes and deepest hungers. In ancient times, her secret cults flourished among my people.
You see, dwarf? Not even the high and mighty elves are safe from the temptations of chaos.
Once we reach the forest, I will remain close to the Waystone, where its energies will conceal my presence. I cannot risk drawing the attention of the cult until our mission is complete.
Not to worry, High Lawmaster. I will see to it that the dwarf receives all the help he deserves. Cast your spell and let us depart.
Sigmar's bones! How did you get here?
It's a long and bloody story, friend. Find me a cask of ale and I'll share it with you sometime. Never mind about me. Who are all these people?
Imperials and Kislevites, captured by Norse raiders. They bring their captives back to Norska as slaves, or sacrifices to their foul gods. We're the lucky ones. We managed to escape. But we quickly learned that without a ship, there was no way to make it back to our homes. So we ended up here. We found the ruins of an old elven city deep in the forest, and plenty of food to eat. For a time, we thought we were safe. Until Skraeling arrived.
Skraeling?
Fergun Skraeling, a Norse warlord who joined Aberrukun's horde. When Kuhl died at Kislev, Skraeling and his war band fled here. They've taken over an elven temple at the heart of the forest and desecrated it with their foul rituals. Now, Skraeling's people hunt us through the forest. Some they kill, others they drag off to the temple. Soon, there won't be any of us left.
This, Skraeling, does he have any dealings with a sorceress? Someone who calls herself the Harbinger?
How did you know?
Lucky guess. Look, Clint, I need to get inside that temple. Can you help me?
I wish I could, friend. But right now, I have more urgent problems to solve.
Impertinent wretch! We are agents of the Empire.
Never mind him, Clint. What's wrong?
Every time my people try to leave camp and hunt for food, Skraeling's men are waiting for them. We've been trapped here for weeks, and there's nothing left to eat.
Right, I'll go deal with Skraeling's men. Then you and I will talk about how to get into the temple.
Alone? Are you mad? Skraeling's men are vicious killers.
Ha! That's the best news I've heard all day. another second, and I'll crush them all! Just another second and I'll crush them all! Send out your hunting parties, Clout. The forest paths are clear for now.
I can't believe it! What is your name, friend?
Braggy Axebiter. The cheerless lump of lead is Witch Hunter Voss. Pay him no mind. He hates everyone on general principle.
Well, we're in your debt. The camp isn't much, but you're welcome here. We've a merchant, if you've got any gear to sell. There are shrines as well, if you wish to offer a prayer to the gods. I need to tell my people the good news. Come back to me when you're ready, and we'll talk more about the temple. My people send you their thanks, friend Braggy. If the gods are good, perhaps they'll sleep easily tonight.
They'll sleep better once I've taken care of Skraeling and the Harbinger. I just need to know how to get into the temple.
Ah, yes. The temple. I've been giving that some thought.
You promised to aid us, Clemt. Do I need to refresh your memory?
Gods, no! I didn't mean it like that. I don't know much about the temple myself. Few of us go anywhere near the ruins. But there is someone who might have the answers you seek. His name is Erlanger. Waldo Erlanger. He was a scholar of some sort, before the Norse captured him. Erlanger knows more about the Elven ruins than anyone else. If anyone knows how to get into the temple, it's him.
Fair enough. Where is he?
Well, that's the problem. No one's seen Erlanger in weeks. He went out into the forest on one of his expeditions and never came back. I can draw you a map of the forest and show you where Erlanger was heading. If you can find him, I'm sure he'll be able to help.
Fine, let's have it then. Show me the map. camp's a wreck. Looks like Skraeling's men were here. There's a trail leading off into the forest. Could be Erlanger got away before the Norse arrived. Better catch up to him before they do. I need to fight! I've lost the blood rush!
What glorious fortune! Another moment and all would have been lost. What is your name, friend? And what wondrous twist of fate brought you here?
You could call me Braggy. I followed your trail from what was left of your camp.
Of course! I should have expected as much. My name is...
Erlanger, I know. Clem sent me. He said you might be able to help me.
Why, yes. Well, yes, of course. I am at your service. What sort of help do you require, exactly?
This sorceress who calls herself the Harbinger.
The Harbinger? Ooh, quite an ominous name, if I do say so myself.
She's with Skraeling at the old elven temple. I need to get inside.
Oh, the temple. Why didn't you say so before? Yes, nothing could be simpler. Come, my friend, let's get back to camp. I need to review my notes and some old journals. I'm sure I have just what you need.
I've lost the blood rush!
You are, my friend. I was just regaling Witch Hunter Voss about your daring rescue in the forest.
Oh, yes, indeed. You're quite the hero, dwarf. I didn't think you had it in you.
Never mind about that. What can you tell me about the temple?
Yes, well, as you know, Skraeling and his warband have taken over the site, so going in through the main entrance would be suicide. But in my studies of the temple and the neighboring ruins, I learned that a secret entrance exists, hidden in an area known as the Garden of Contemplation. Now, the garden has been sealed since the elves abandoned the city centuries ago. The only way to unlock the garden gate is with a magic key that they hid somewhere in the forest.
Get to the point, Erlanger.
I know of a map that shows the location of the key, but it's in a dangerous part of the forest. I haven't dared go after it myself.
Now we're getting somewhere. How do I find this map?
You're back! Were you successful? Do you have the map?
I wouldn't have come back without it!
Fate smiles on us again. Truly, you are a gift from the gods, my friend. I need some time to study the map before I can give you the information you need. Return to me when you are ready to risk the forest once more.
I've got killing to do, Erlanger. What can you tell me about that map?
Oh, yes. It's magnificent. A treasure, really. The craftsmanship and the attention to detail.
Grimnir's teeth, the key, Erlanger. Where is the key?
Oh, that. Well, I've got the location narrowed somewhat. Within a few square miles, more or less.
You promised you could tell us where to find the key.
I didn't say I could do it immediately. This map is ancient. It refers to landmarks that don't exist anymore. These things take time.
There isn't any time, Erlanger. Think, man. What would it take to decipher the map?
Well, more reference materials would help. I know of a cache of books hidden in the ruins that could be useful, but...
It's in a dangerous part of the forest.
Yes.
Keep working. I'll go and get the books. every book I could find that'd best be of use.
Ah, yes. Oh, these are just what I need. I'll get to work right away. Come back to me when you're ready, and I should have some good news for you.
What happened to Erlanger?
He left. Something about needing cross-references for his research.
Actually, it's good you are here, friend Braggy. I need your help.
What now?
One of our hunting parties is overdue. I'm afraid something might have happened to them. Could you go and take a look?
We're not here to be your nursemaid, Clemt. They're your people. Deal with the problem yourself.
Have you no mercy, witch hunter? These people could be in danger.
Don't waste your breath on it, Clemt. Tell me where they went. I'll see what I can do. I've lost the blood rush. To fight!
intrudes upon our revel. These slaves are mine now. They have offered themselves to Slaanesh and partaken of the gods' dark delights. Just as you will, in time. Take him!
I've grim news for you, Klimt. I found your people, but Skraeling got to them first.
He killed them?
No, they'd been corrupted. I'm sorry, Klimt, but there was nothing to be done. Their deaths were quick, for what it's worth.
Sometimes I think that's the best any of us can hope for in this accursed place. Thank you for the news. At least now we know the truth. I should go to the shrine now and say a prayer for my departed friends. Farewell.
Raggy, where have you been? I have exciting news.
Is it about the key?
Yes, the elves hid it inside a monument deep in the forest. The books you recovered provided the crucial information. It's really quite a fascinating story. Would you like to hear it?
Forget about that! Just tell me where to find the key.
Well, if you insist, there is a hidden path that leads to the monument. I don't know its exact location, but I can give you a general area to search in.
Find the path, follow it to the monument, get the key. Got it. I've lost the blood rush! lost the blood rush!
You dare seek the key to the sacred garden? Seize the unbeliever and bring the sacred key to me.
I need to fight!
My anger!
I need to fight! Just another second, and I'll crush them all! Now to find the key. Got it! Time to use the rune stone and get the key back to Erlanger. I must return to the fight!
Oh, Did you find it? Did you find the key?
Of course! It was right where you said it would be.
I knew it! Oh, if those fools back at the university in Nuln could see me now. I need to research the finer aspects of the key's operation. Return to me when you are ready, and together we shall unlock the Garden of Contemplation.
It's time, Erlanger. How do I use the key?
Ah, yes, about that. The process is somewhat complicated. The key must be used as part of a very specific ritual in order to open the garden gate. The smallest mistake could destroy the key and render the garden inaccessible forever.
By the ancestors, Erlanger, I don't have time for this.
I know. Fear not, my friend. I have a solution. You make your way through the forest to the garden gate. I'll follow at a safe distance. Once you've dealt with any dangers in the area, I'll join you and open the gate.
And what if you got into trouble? What then?
Well, what about Witch Hunter Voss? He could protect me.
Now look here.
It's either that or I try and teach you the ritual. That could take several days, perhaps as much as a week.
Grimnir's beard! All right, have it your own way. Stick close to Voss and don't do anything foolish, or I'll kill you myself. Understood?
Oh, yes! You won't regret this. You have my word on it.
I must return to the fight!
My anger!
I've lost the blood rush!
At last! Stay back. This shouldn't take long.
I need to fight! Slay the unbeliever! Do not let him defile the sacred garden!
You've done it! The path to the temple is clear.
Go on, dwarf. I'll stay here with Erlanger while you confront Skraeling. If he is like the others, he will be wielding a chaos relic of great power. Once he has been dealt with, leave the relic to me.
You have desecrated the sacred garden, and now you force your way into the presence of Slaanesh itself! What is your desire? Speak, and the god may answer. My desire? That's the last thing you want to hear, Skraeling. I'm here for the Harbinger. Where is she? The sorceress? She is not here, but she is somewhere close. Oh yes, I can feel it. It was she who led me to this temple, where I claimed the Gauntlet of Torment and became a champion of Slaanesh. Thanks to her, I will become the next Lord of Chaos and command the might of the Horde. She calls herself the Harbinger, but that isn't her name. Her real name is Elspeth Bale, and she was born in the city of Nuln. There is so much that you don't know. Even now she watches from the shadows, winding you in her web. You want her? She can be yours. Offer yourself to Slaanesh, and all things are possible. How about I just offer her my axe? Preferably in what passes for her face. Would that do? You wish to gaze upon the glory of Slaanesh? Very well.
The gauntlet is not for the likes of you, dwarf. Only an iron will and a cold heart can resist its temptations. Let me deal with it.
By the ancestors! That thing is vile! Get it away from me!
Congratulations, my friend. I knew you could do it. I knew it from the moment I saw you. I sensed the battle with the demon and came as quickly as I could. You have done well, Bragi. An ancient and wicked spirit has been banished from this world. But what of the Harbinger? Where is she?
I don't know, but Skraeling said she was close by.
Skraeling was right.
You should have taken his offer. Now it's too late. The old world will soon be mine.
Grimlius beard! The Harbinger tricked me! She was an axe reach the whole time and I never guessed a thing!
There was no way you could have known, braggy Axebiter. The Harbinger is a sorceress of Tzeentch, the most mercurial chaos god. Her powers are beyond mortal ken. Given time, I might have seen through her spell, but I was forced to remain with the Waystone. Perhaps she counted on that.
And she led us right to Skraeling! Why would she do such a thing? It makes no sense!
Unless...
Unless what? Go on, let's have it!
It was Kessler who told us that the Harbinger was searching for a champion to lead Kull's horde. But what if that was a lie? What if she's been searching for these champions so she can eliminate her competition?
By the ancestors! We've been doing her dirty work this whole time!
Now her rivals are dead, and she has collected their relics. There is no one left to stop her now.
Think again, elf! As long as I can still swing an axe, we've still got a chance. Go on then, use your magic and find her, and I'll take care of the rest.
There may be a way, but I dare not attempt it here. We must return to Nuln at once. Meet me at the Waystone when you are ready to depart, but make haste. I fear that Magnus has little time left. Fortune is with us, braggy Axebiter. The Harbinger may have tricked us, but her arrogance may yet be her undoing.
I like the sound of that. Go on.
When she attacked you at the temple, you managed to wound her before she could escape.
Bah! I barely nicked her.
All wounds bleed, dwarf. A few tiny drops were all I required. Using the proper rituals, I was able to track the Harbinger to her lair.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
It's not so simple as that. The path to the Harbinger leads into the realm of chaos itself. I must prepare for what lies ahead, as should you. When you are ready, join me inside the tower in Nuln. It is good you are here, braggy Axebiter. I have been to see Magnus, and the news is grim. His strength is failing. We must act now, or all is lost.
What must be done?
The Harbinger's lair is within a fortress of Tzeentch, which lies in a region of the realm of chaos ruled by the Changer of Ways. As such, she is under the protection of a mighty demon prince, whose power shields the fortress from attack. Defeating a demon prince in its own realm is no easy task. You must weaken it first by destroying its minions and its sources of magic. I will open a portal to the realm of chaos and send you through. I will hold it open from here and stand watch to keep it secure. Use the runestone when it is time to return.
Fine, fine. What do you need from me?
We must first learn the name of the demon prince. That will tell us much about its sources of power. You must force one of the demon prince's lieutenants to give up its master's name.
Nothing could be easier. Now, where do I find this demon lieutenant?
Fear not. Once you've caused enough trouble, it will find you.
demons! Fight me if you dare! Face me, you cowards, or by my ancestors, I'll tear this place apart!
Dares invade our realm! Seize the dwarf! We will offer up his agonies as a gift for our master!
I need to fight! I need to fight! I need to fight! I need to fight!
Destroy the dwarf, or suffer the master's wrath!
You can't run from me, you coward! I'll find you no matter where you hide!
My anger!
You were a fool to follow me here.
Just another second, and I'll crush them all!
Strike me, dwarf, and be damned! I will curse your name for all time!
Stuff your curse! I'll make you a deal, demon. You tell me your master's name, and maybe I won't chop you into little pieces.
My master is known by many names, dwarf. Not even I can remember them all.
One will suffice, wretch. Are you gonna start talking, or do I start chopping?
Stay your hand! I will tell you this secret. Make of it what you will. My master is Oxaroth the Desecrator. That is my gift to you, dwarf. And my curse. For it will be your undoing!
You were gone for some time, braggy Axbiter. I had begun to fear the worst. Tell me, what have you learned?
Axarath the Desecrator! That's the name you're looking for.
I know that name. It is a powerful demon, ancient and steeped in corruption. I must consult the lore and learn what I can about Axarath. Return to me when you are ready, but be prepared. The worst is yet to come. I have learned much about our enemy since last we spoke. Defeating Axarath will be no easy task. Its power is terrible indeed. First, we must deal with the Demon Prince's followers. Once they are destroyed, we will be able to roam its realm at will. The first phase of the plan is simple. Seek out the enemy's sentinels. Kill everyone that stands in your way.
Ha! Now you're talking my language, elf! must return to the fight. It's done, Elf. The Sentinels have been wiped out.
Well done. Now we are one step closer to the source of the Demon Prince's power. There is still difficult fighting ahead. Return to me when you are ready, and we will begin the next phase of the plan. Now that we've dealt with the Demon Prince's minions, we must eliminate the foul Chaos beasts that guard the paths to Axarath's sources of power. You must descend into the lair of the Chaos beasts and destroy them utterly. Only then will we be able to strike at the Demon Prince's heart.
I've lost the blood rush! I need to fight! Need to fight! I've killed the beasts, just like you asked.
Excellent. Now there will be no warning when we move to destroy Axarath's source of power. We must move quickly now, before the Demon Prince realizes his peril. If you have any preparations to make, do so now, and return to me at once.
Now that we have dealt with Axarath's guardians, we may begin our search for the Demon Prince's source of magical energy. An obscene shrine, known as the Fane of Forbidden Secrets. The shrine is infused with countless souls that Axarath has corrupted over the centuries. It fuels his most powerful spells and helps maintain the wards protecting the Harbinger's fortress. The shrine is well hidden, but the lore says that it is located very close to Axarath's court. Find the secret path that leads to the shrine, and then strike quickly before the Demon Prince realizes its peril.
I must return to the fight. That's the entrance to the hidden path, or I'm no dwarf. Now to find the shrine and smash it to pieces. I need to fight! It's done. The shrine's destroyed.
I know. I felt its destruction through the portal. Well done. Axarath has suffered a terrible blow, but he will quickly recover. We must move swiftly now. If you have any preparations to make, do so at once. I will ready the portal for when you return. It's time, Braggy Axebiter. We must strike now or never. Axarath has been weakened, but remains a powerful foe. The Demon Prince knows it is under attack, and has gathered its remaining followers to defend its court. You will be fighting against terrible odds, and if you fail, well, in the realm of chaos, there are fates far worse than death.
Life's worse than death for one such as I. Enough talk! We're wasting time.
Go then, and the gods go with you.
You will suffer for what you have done, dwarf. I swear it before Almighty Tzeentch. Your agonies will last for 1,000 years.
That was a deed worthy of legend, braggy Axbiter. Axarath is no more, and the Harbinger is now within our grasp. The final battle is at hand. There is no time to lose. Magnus is growing weaker by the moment. We must storm the fortress of Tzeentch before it's too late. I've arranged for the portal to deliver you to the foot of the Harbinger's Tower in the fortress of Tzeentch. From there, you must fight your way to the Harbinger's sanctum at the top.
What about the witch hunter? He could still be alive, couldn't he?
There's no time for that now. The fate of the Empire is at stake.
Yes, I know. But we can't just leave him there.
Do you think he would do the same for you?
Voss? Not a chance. Doesn't make a difference, though, does it?
No, I suppose not. Do as your conscience dictates, braggy Axbiter. I cannot say what you will find once you are inside the tower. But I can say this. If the Harbinger hasn't killed Voss by now, I suspect he wishes he were dead.
Then I'll give his regards to the Harbinger. It's just like Magnus's tower back in Nuln. I wonder what I'll find upstairs in...
is this possible? You said he couldn't follow us!
I never thought he'd risk the realm of chaos, much less challenge Axarath. There may be more to this mad dwarf than I thought.
This is all because of Teclis! I told you he would be trouble!
But Teclis isn't here, is he? Brother, you fret like an old fishwife. Everything is under control.
Brother? What's this? Skraeling said...
Skraeling knew me as Helspeth Bale. But once upon a time, my name was Helspeth Voss, and I was a merchant's daughter in Nuln. In those days, I wanted to be a scholar. But the university did not accept women. So, I chose a different path. And I was a very attentive student indeed. I grew powerful and careless. It was only a matter of time before the witch hunters took notice. And who should catch me but my very own brother? Oh, if you could have seen the look on his face.
That's enough.
He knew he couldn't arrest me, not without bringing suspicion onto the entire family. It would have ruined his precious ambitions.
I said that's enough!
My brother craves nothing so much as power, you see. That's why I knew he would agree to my plan.
And what does he get if you get the Horde?
Her? She doesn't want to lead the Horde.
I'd rather rule from the shadows. Let someone else assume all the risks.
And you think you can just kill Magnus and put your brother on the throne?
Don't be ridiculous. Magnus isn't going to die. He's the key to the entire plan. Once the spell has run its course, Magnus will rise again. It will be seen as a miracle, a sign of divine grace. The Elector Counts will rush to proclaim him emperor, never suspecting that his soul belongs to me. I will rule through Magnus, and the Empire will be plunged into a new age of horror and despair. So you see, I do not need a horde to conquer the old world. I just need one man.
No, that's not right. You said I would be the next Chaos Lord. That was the point of stealing the relics. The Horde was to be mine.
That wasn't what I said, brother. That was what you chose to hear.
You lied to me.
Brother.
I am the champion of the Dark Gods. Mine is the power, and mine alone!
You witless fool! I'll show you power!
You'll never take me like that! Hit me!
The curse had been broken. Free from the corrupting touch of chaos, Magnus recovered quickly, thanks to the work of Teclis and the Sigmarite priests. Not long after, the Elector Counts gathered in Nuln to proclaim Magnus as their emperor. The great war against chaos was over, and the Empire of Man had been restored. You have won a mighty victory. Demons and sorcerers alike have fallen to your axe. Yet still, the spirits of your lost kin linger, reminding you of your shame. But the struggle for the Empire has only just begun. Elspeth Bale is dead, But there are other enemies, across the old world and beyond, that will rise to take her place. Let them come. By Grimnir, you'll slay them all.